Hello everybody, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. I am 1 minute late. Had to take a phone call, and it ran a little long. Downside, I'm taking my nephew to the fair tomorrow.
Frosty's free plan battery is running low. Low battery waiting for benefactors to share some of their Frosty power and keep the magic going here.
I don't have the money for you, buddy.
King Blaine
sorry.
Gaming is now live. Streaming Badlands Crew. Let's play Badlands Crew.
Where are we going? What are we doing right now? What was on the agenda here? Escort. Alright.
This is the SAS4 emergency alert. The Dundabus is back. I repeat, the Dundabus is back.
Alright.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
1 sec.
Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. How do baby giraffes rest differently from adults? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
1 second. Give me a second. I better hide that screen really quick before I get myself in trouble here.
No, my free premium gun. LOL.
Yay! Alright, that's all I wanted. What are the guns in here? Yeah, no,
Baby giraffes sleep with their heads resting on their own butts, unlike adults who usually sleep standing up.
Nope, quit. Alright, now we're going back to our regular scheduled programming. Alright. Back to the regular scheduled program.
6 cores to upgrade it to level 12 4-star.
Yeah. All set. I've been waiting a while. The early bird gets, well, you know. No, I don't know. There's an ideal spot for some serious worm watching up there on the cliff top. I think I have pneumonia again. By the way. And on top of being sick, I'm going to be taking
Also, I looked up the Russian BB-5 largest main that can fit on the front.
Yeah. I'll be taking my nephew to the fair tomorrow. So I don't know. I have absolutely no idea when the stream's going to start tomorrow. It could be late in the afternoon, could be evening. But a lot of tomorrow is probably going to be used up. I don't know when we're leaving either, so I may start and then start it again when I get back. his dad don't want to take him. And I don't think he's ever been to a fair, so I'm taking him. Although it's gonna hurt because I really don't have a lot of money. I'm just gonna put off paying my rent until next month. Or not next month, next week. Not the smartest decision, but whatever. It ain't gonna kill me. Storage is full. I need to remember to put a bigger storage on this truck. Aren't you on a gun? How did you... How did you get off and then get unable to get back on? How did you do that? He can't get back to his gun.
The largest and longest Mark V main gun that will physically fit on the bow of the Russian battleship V hull is a 12-inch, 305mm gun.
Alright.
The exact specifications allowed by the hull mechanics are maximum caliber, 12 inches, 305mm maximum barrel length, plus 20% maxed out on the slider, maximum turret configuration, single or twin turret, triple or quad turrets are completely barred from this pre-dreadnought bow deck clearance. Although last time I got it, it said 13.9, but I'm not so sure I trust that.
I don't know, single and double barrel turrets are a lot smaller. You probably could put 13.9 on.
Reason being, every other time I looked it up minus that one time it was always saying 12 inches.
I may cough a lot today.
However, it also supposedly said he can easily get up to 20 to 22 knots while keeping the armor. Yeah, that's not gonna be how long it's gonna be fighting.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of them guides and stuff are outdated as well, unfortunately.
I have a feeling we'll be able to get much faster than that.
We'll find out. We will find out.
Oh, I was just using a standard Google search, not a guide.
Oh, well then yeah, it probably is wrong. A lot of them Google searches are very heavily outdated. because they just pull from random platforms for the information. Still no guarantee, just probably. The fact that you can't get back in your gun pisses me off.
Oh, I specified the 1.7 live update vanilla version when I did the Google search.
Maybe it's accurate then. Still have to find out. Nice spike there.
Yeah, we'll know eventually, but I know I'm gonna be able to get more than 22 knots out of that pole with how long it's gonna be in service. I doubt I'll get much faster than 25 though.
Yeah, not without me changing stuff. Like manually messing with configuration, then that's cheating more than what we already do with money and stuff. Because, you know, I can. There are ways for me to manually change the tonnage from like 18,000 tons. I can make that ship weigh 1 million tons and not get any bigger.
But that also depends on if people are using blisters, which would also affect the speed tonnage bump.
Yeah, and we don't have to use blisters now.
Bump.
We did remove those butt torps. Yeah, I think I have pneumonia again. Because when I lay down, this cough gets really, really bad. Like there's shit pulling in my lungs again. That and the spot that's...
Get some Z-Pack or pack or whatever, I guess.
Spot that's irritated is all the way down here, which means it is lower respiratory. But that's the spot that's irritated. It's all the way in here. All the way down my neck. I think I'm gonna redesign this.
Well, you better get some antibiotic before you go in the hospital again and pass out in emergency.
If it's pneumonia, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital anyways. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play it by ear, see what happens. I'm gonna rebuild this. This one's my rig. I want to do this all differently.
Look how well that went last time.
I almost only died. Fascinating, beautiful. My thanks for your assistance. You can head back now while I dig in here. The fucking worms do that.
Apparently, they vomit.
Look at that. Apparently they do. mean, I could go get really close to them. See what they look like up close.
In
Or I could just go
Ultimate
to the base.
Admiral,
Do Murray fit?
Dreadnought's V1.7 Vanilla, the Russian battleship V is a late pre-Dreadnought hull modeled closely after Russia's historical Andrei Prevost-Fanny-class battleship.
Andrei Prevost Fanny. It's a Fanny class. Big Fanny. Huge bitch. Drop a battle wagon on my head? Thank you. Oh, thanks. Oh, well, boo-hoo. Cry me a river. For me, you saw some interesting sights in Asphalt Fair, but thanks for keeping him safe. The worry manifest by this unusual activity of sand weighing heavy upon all our souls. As many as sandworms are, we have a duty to be sympathetic to the balance of the ecosystem such as it is. We cannot condemn future generations surrounding more hostile than even ours. Everyone calls him the wormologist, but I've known him as Sam since we were small. He's always been fascinated by the worm, but recently it's become an obsession. It's inspiring in some respects, but not unlike the balance of nature. I've also felt he could benefit from discovering a balance within himself. No matter, I suppose it's time for me to be concerned for him in that manner has long passed. Sam, the wormologist, at the age we are, is very much what he is. I imagine he'll request your assistance once more and get a closer look at the deposits left by sandworms in the asphalt crater. That man really is incorrigible. Into the garage. I want to redo this. First, I want the bigger wheels. Bigger wheels, the gun nuts monster wheels. I think they look better.
Gonna use that flatter truck?
No. Like the way my truck glues. I do have an idea though.
You did put the best engine on, right?
Probably not. Probably forgot.
Sorry, your best engine.
So probably not. I probably forgot.
I'm asking because you're still only a £3,000.
Then I probably didn't. Nope, yeah, that's the best engine for this. 3,100. That's the best engine we have right now. Trying to think how I want to do this here.
Are you gonna
Or-
cover the entire top of this in the 30s and have the entire lower section for fuel and shit?
I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a low area there, I guess. Oh, the can I wanted to try. Where was that? Need some of this. There's more space. Let's go.
You could have one at each of the corners and two in the middle.
I could.
And maybe a 30 in the center on a raised platform. Didn't you want to try that minigun?
Yeah, but then I gotta have a generator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 guys. I might as well keep the third gunner in the back.
Could put a 30 on the roof of the truck. Lol.
That pillar will block bullets. Now, I'm not trying to ignore you. I apologize if it seems that way. I'm just thinking. And I'm not very good at doing both of those at the same time. Yeah, I could put a 30 up here.
No, I'm joking about the roof 30 on the truck itself.
Probably could be done, actually.
If it was the flat truck, it definitely could be, but I'm not so sure it wouldn't fit on this truck cab.
No, the 30 fits here. The 30 fits right here, with walls and everything. It's just, I'm thinking in terms of defense right now. I know it fits.
Although having the 7th guy up, there would give you a direct forward-facing gun for when you're attacked head-on.
Yes. I'll have to think about that. Gotta seal that floor in there. That does work for me, I think. Okay, now command station. Damn it! How much health do these have? 120. 80. It's not worth. Oh, stack these. protect these guys best I can.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Revolving Light newscast update from Kingbling Gaming's Badlands crew. Revolving Light at us_grey_ghost is deep in the tactical weeds, debating the merits of blisters and engine choices for optimal speed. Hammer and Wrench they're also pondering a minigun on a truck roof, talk about firepower. Tears of joy and a reminder to stock up on antibiotics before any hospital visits, last time was a real mess. Stay tuned for more strategy and shenanigans. Collision stethoscope.
We go in here. We find our other things. Where are they? Fence. These tough son of bitches. It's got everything walled in and
Don't
armored.
those stop bullets?
Everything stops bullets, but we aren't trying to shoot through there. We gotta have stuff that needs protected in here, remember? Wrong stuff, actually. Okay. Alright then, guess we will use these.
Wouldn't using the metal shield be better?
Weight-wise, it would. But I really don't want this shit inside to be shot up.
The narrower quality one.
I just need to have a back wall for bullets to bounce off of, basically. Damn it. Wish this shit was easier to work on in here, though. But that should be just about all the stuff protected. Alright, so next is command station. Command station there. There. Hmm. Water. Water hose. Need fuel.
I wonder where the ultimate fuel tank is.
I don't know. I've never found it. Oh, we're 5 pounds overweight, and I just fucking placed the last thing. You're shitting me.
Your weight limit.
Yeah, I see it. I'm thinking. Alright, well, tried to keep things protected. I have to get this back in here. We are back underweight. Anything else I need to do to this haul? Fuel, I got guns, I got all the stations, I got blood bank. Like that, but we need a lighter bumper. Alright. I like it.
Storage.
We got here. Mission-wise.
You didn't put any storage.
Oh. It's 100 pounds. A minimum of 100 pounds.
You nincompoop.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. No storage. Fuck you. I just won't pick up any resources. Hopefully there's nothing I need that we find. Yep, I've got copper behind me that just a little bit left, but I've got a little bit.
Could go hunting for those last relics.
Oh, we
and
are going.
Flags.
We are going to be doing both of those. That's kind of the reason why I built this truck. But to do that, I guess I could leave from here. We got just a little bit of coal
Don't you
surplus.
need storage for those?
I don't think so. I can Google it quick. Alright, yes, you can. I just want to make sure first. Oh, that's a race, though. We can't do a race. We can do a shortcut.
Flag time, I guess.
Yep, we're going to look for flags. Hopefully I have a good enough amount of fuel in here. I may not. But you see, I still have a storage screen, I just can't hold anything. But blueprints don't actually take up any space. No, that's not.
Did you upgrade your cab
Flag
to the
up there.
best?
Yes, I have the best cab on right now. Look, there's a flag right there, too. I thought that flag was a little far away.
It's not that far, that's just an optical illusion.
Aww. Fucking lightning as soon as I try and do this. Stop. I want you to be free. Damn it. Oh yeah, I can see everything. There, atop the mountain beyond these tainted lands lies our goal. It'll be an arduous struggle, but one that we must rise to. We are in a hole of any hope. I forgot to pull up my map. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, there is actually a relic by us. There's one down there. I say bias very loosely. Oh! We gotta watch that fuel, because I don't know how much or how far we're actually gonna get with the fuel we have here. Do have a fuel call in, but it's only gonna help so much. Man, that guy's gonna piss me off.
Maybe you need to put a railgun on the top deck so you can shoot him.
Nah, as far as I know, you can't shoot the Zeppelin at all.
Damn limp immunity.
Yeah, Zeppelin immunity. Pursue Zeppelins! He's really wants to get us.
Wasn't just me, or was that guy on the middle side not shooting?
He was just shooting right now, I believe. Wherever they can hit at least.
I said side, not land.
I know, I'm watching. Both of these guys shot. Both of these side guys are shooting. Big dead sandworm.
Damn megalodon jaws.
This terrific beast must have succumbed as it gasped for its final breath.
Two relics.
Yep. We got it. Doesn't show in here though. As far as I know, we picked it up. So we're gonna go open this shortcut, grab another flag, and we're gonna go back to base and make sure that actually picked it up before we waste time trying to get any other ones. I don't know how well I trust Google either. We seem to be dealing all right, though. We just gotta figure out where the next flag. We're leaking fuel. Not good. That's the one thing we really don't want to leak.
You're heading towards the shortcut.
I can't really see where I'm heading right now. Non-fucking stop. That was annoying. I have no idea where I'm at.
Map check. Well, for all that trouble you got over 10,000 XP.
That is honestly not even worth it. Where am I at? No, I'm heading towards it. Maybe. That or I was supposed to go up here. I'm gonna say I was supposed to go up here.
I was thinking you had to go up there, but maybe wrong.
Well, I don't have the map unlocked, so I don't know where I have to go, to be honest. I ain't seen no higher air flag to unlock it.
Why
No,
is
there it is.
saying defeat channel?
Because there's a champion down there that we're supposed to fight.
Thank you.
That I
Hooray,
didn't fight.
stay tuned, eyes. Which legendary creature is known for its fire-breathing prowess and the bizarre combination of a lion's head, a goat's body, and a dragon's tail? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I don't know.
Shamara,
Chimera.
I believe.
I thought the Chimera had the head of a lion, not of a dragon. Or did I just mishear everything it was said? Man, we are all very hurt.
It said a dragon's tail.
Oh, dragon's tail. Alright, then yeah, I misunderstood. Are you kidding me? There's two different blockades.
But I'm probably wrong. I can only think of the Chamara.
Hey, there's two blockades. We did need to go down. There's one here and there's one here. That is...
The Chimera is the mythical beast that terrorized with the might
Chimera.
of a lion, the mystique of a goat, and the terror of a dragon's tail. Flag first.
I don't know where the flag's at.
I always thought it had the tail of a snake.
That's what I thought. We are at half fuel. We just may have to turn around. We're at half fuel and everybody is hurt.
Well, a snake's head. look more like you're at 2/3 fuel.
It's almost half. It's almost half. We got no armor left on our shit. Everybody's just taking damage. Yeah, sure, we'll try and get over there to it. Focus on the guy that's on your side. Stupid AI. Damn it, Zeppelin's coming. That is the last fucking thing I needed. I'm gonna be honest. Up the hill is stupid. There's a relic over there, apparently. No. Well, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. I'll regret this. I know I am. That's why I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it. My cursor go. Oh, this is a big fight. This is a really big fight. There's a lot of people here, and they're all gonna stop fighting each other as soon as I get in here. I mean, cause fuck me. What purpose could these pipes serve? Pumping some agent deep into the soil. Who knows?
Water.
Howdy. Oh, it didn't pick it up. Thought so. I knew it. I knew it. You lied to me. This is why I don't use Google anymore. Because it gives you AI answers, and the AI answers are fucking just not right. It's actually highly effective. Didn't work. Look at it, didn't pick it up. Knew it. This is why I don't like using Google anymore, and I was so hesitant to listen to your answers on UAD. Because I searched and searched like 5-6 different times.
Should at least get you one more level for the guys.
It'll get me that much, yeah. Didn't feel to get home.
I guess we'll just have to come back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back down here and over here.
You need trailer for both shortcuts. Question mark.
I'd probably have an option to grab another trailer. Select fuel failed, and yet it went right in there. we're gonna have to haul it back. I'm gonna have to think about where I can lose a little bit of weight.
Damn wall seeing eye freaks.
Yep. We get it, you guys like Sauron. Now shut up.
Not the same.
When I think of all-seeing eye, I think of Sauron, sorry.
You don't think of the dollar bill.
No, I don't think of the Illuminati, I think of Sauron. I know what you're getting at, it's just not the first one that came to my mind. The first one that always comes to my mind is Sauron.
No, I'm not getting up the Illuminati. I'm just saying the all-seeing eye on the back of a dollar bill came to mind because it was a triangle.
The champion has been flashing all this time. Looks like I can get home there. So we could have potentially had 2 of the relics done, but alas, the Google lied to us. That all we do is remove a blockade and open a single flag, and we can't find the other flag. Other flag's probably over here somewhere. me home. Oh, new blueprint. Maybe it did let us have it. I'm confused now. Find out here in a second. No, yeah, I get the it doesn't pick them up on the screen, but it does pick them up. All right. Turkey, twin boa. We'll go look at them here.
Almost 2 levels.
Dual heavy, long barrel pneumatic scrap cannon. Desert Scattermaster. Electrically driven, pneumatically cooled automatic shotgun. The Turkey. A repeating pneumatic bowling ball cannon. Alright, so I guess I don't need a crate on here. The game just gets fussy. I don't think I need as much protection here as I thought.
It the triple cannon from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, the one that's on the front of Davy Jones' ship. That's kind of what I thought of too. I don't think there's room to fit another here. It's mounted there, huh? We can't really put more fuel on here, unfortunately. Yeah.
What does that 1 out of 3 axles mean?
It means I can have 3 trailers, but I only have 1.
Oh. Crew.
No, I'm just looking to see what missions we got.
Level.
We need to go take this outpost. we'll go to our other wagon for. Oh yeah, we got that. I did forget to check. We got crew gear. Then we're in tooth and scale helmet. It'll be good for everybody else. But no, not really. Not really. Never mind. Oh, it is good for driving though, and protection. All right.
Definitely use that. That's better.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Heavy as fuck, but what do I care?
That fuel efficiently.
Oh, damn it.
I'm guessing the sandworm armor can't be changed color.
It can't. What I know what colors we did. But it's only the underclothes that change.
Sad, but makes sense.
Oh, wait, your boots were black. If I remember correctly, they were black and white.
Black with white shoelaces.
Well, now they're black, red, with white splotches. Because I can't get rid of the camo pattern.
I think you want to put all the EOD on him, but you needed more buff.
I did want to, but now the sandworm's better. The EOD has even better stats, but EOD would make me a little bit faster, would hurt my blast and blunt, and a little bit on my fire, but would help piercing slash and my toxic, which I'm really weak to. I think we're gonna give him that. I think that's the only thing we're gonna change, though. Hmm. You can have Inferno boots. Inferno helmet would also give gunning damage, actually. Have a that instead. I was trying to see, but everybody just needs more beefiness. That's what we're struggling with, weight limits. That guy's good the way he is. You guys got the hurt box helmet, or the Inferno helmet now, with more gunning damage. Got the Tommy tunic right now, which is gunning damage.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys.
Gloves.
Attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. Clapperboard in a world of sand and steel. Kingblane Gaming's crew levels up amidst the chaos of Badlands. Rocket at us _grey_ghost navigates shortcuts and dodges all-seeing eyes eye, while pondering the mysteries of the dollar bill and triple cannons. Moneybag pirate flag from fuel efficiency to unchangeable sandworm armor. It's a quest for the ultimate EOD loadout. Will they buff up in time? Stay tuned. Crossed sword shield #Badlands Crew Chronicles. Range goes down quite a bit.
Yeah, range goes down 11%, but gun damage goes up 22%. I don't know. That's a tough one. I think I'm gonna take the 11% loss in damage.
Might need the range since you have shotguns.
Might, but I'm gonna risk it. Going to risk it for the biscuit. I think there was anything in here that increased any of those stats.
Well, your biscuit failed.
Oh, no, my lungs failed.
Your biscuit lungs.
Give it to me straight, Doc. What do I got? You got the biscuit lung. I know what to tell you. Got it. I just missed him. think I just blew a snot bubble there. Or in that cough. I did. I think I did. Forgot what I was putting on here for a minute there. Alright. Gotta change the Iron Brigade. We need to go take this outpost. Need to go take the outpost. It's the other way. No! I went right over it. Alright. Hell of a damage increase. They're all in a perfect line. Man, I'm tired of this cough. I'm gonna do some booze.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Drink for 100 channel points.
Had to refill my mana.
Sorry, no health potions for you.
Well, I drank it anyway, sorry.
I said health, that's usually red.
Oh, you're right, yeah, sorry. I'm a dum-dum. I ain't got a health potion now until I fix my cough. Want no fucking feather. I want the flag. But I'm not really seeing much. Also kind of wanting to go take a leak, but tornado's right in our way.
Damn your leaky toilet.
Having a bad bladder really sucks. I can drink anything, it just goes right through me. Why aren't any of you shooting? Fucked up your intro. Alright. In we go, I suppose.
Well, that's another level.
Yep. The outpost and the Raptors' purchase ours. The sands seem to be guiding us favorably in this moment. We must remove Lord Griffith from his post. He's convinced his followers that he truly is a lord, using their devotion to tighten his grip over the fleet supply. I expect he keeps the best for himself, while the rest of the Vulture faction is left to fight over scraps. Time to bring the fray to an end. I screwed up my words there because I was running out of air. And I said this in the development. I hate that all these people have slightly different numbers for shit. Like, even their defenses. Some people are just more defensy than other people. It just makes it aggravating.
It is more realistic, though.
It is more realistic. But I don't like it. Because then I can't get all my characters even across the board, and that fucks with my OCD. It really pisses me off. If I can find a mod that'll let me manually change all of their numbers.
Nice gun range boost on the mask.
Yeah, but this gives us a lot of damage and a lot of other bonus stats. If I can find a mod that lets me change their stats individually, I'm just going to take whatever the highest stat is off each person. So, what's a good example here? So health would be 258. I'll give everybody 258 across the board. Walk speed would be, out of these guys, it would be 62. Listen, I
Warp
don't.
Speed would also be the driver.
But he has different gear on than the other guys, so that's why I didn't count him.
108%.
I know, but he has different gear on, so I would have to strip everybody of all their gear, and then change their stats. I just use these guys as an example because all these guys have the exact same gear on.
Okay.
Really close. We probably could do it with our big truck. We need to take all these. Really
I thought
should.
you wanna blow the other shortcut.
I'm looking into doing that right now. Problem is, I don't have a good way in there right now. Kind of want to take another outpost first. I got pee though. Be right back first. Gotta pee.
Is that showing you where the flag is?
We're gonna take
Well,
an
you
outpost
know,
first.
can see the other flag you were looking for earlier, and oh shit, 705.
Hey, I don't work tomorrow. The other flag's up here. Got it. I don't work tomorrow. It's Friday. Now, I took this because we're going to take an outpost.
The way you said it, I thought you meant tomorrow was Friday for a sec, because you said I don't work tomorrow, it's Friday.
Oh, you got. I can see how that could be taken wrong, but it's also pretty obvious what I meant, so we're just gonna put both of us to blame. I think the 30 cals do better than the shotguns. They take up less room. I like the shotguns, they're just not great.
That's why I said it made me think for only a sec.
Man, there's so many people coming after us. again, we do have a lot more damage. We have like 40% more damage across the board. So it's kind of unfair to judge the shotgun just default better right now. We haven't used it again since I increased the damage.
Still worried about the range on it now though.
I am a little worried too. I'm not gonna act like I'm not. Not going to act like I'm not. I'm not gonna think about it.
Okay, I'll make you think about something else. Heart freeze.
Ugh. No. I don't like that one. We still got a lot of fuel. We're gonna go. Let me check my blueprint. We're gonna go like right over here. Okay.
Can't really be any worse than heartburn, just cold, and at least it isn't burning your esophagus.
Fair enough. I have a lot of esophagus damage thanks to my acid reflux. Any of that shit I need. That I need. Don't. That I don't. That I do. That I don't. That I don't. That I don't. That I don't. Did I miss blocking something here? Heavy. I can't get over there from here. So let's go over here and explore, see if there's a flag over here. Hope there would be. Plague text. Look at our fucking
Or
spare
relic or anything.
I know there's no relic over here. Remember, I have a map.
Something I'm allergic to.
Allergic to latex, huh? That means you get to go raw every time you get. Take the win.
Peels my layers of skin off.
Your layers, what are you, Shrek? I get what you mean. Joke aside, that sucks, I'm sorry. There's really no flag right there. I was about to say, is there really no flag up here? Thanks to all of our new efficiency and stuff, this rig actually
No,
doesn't do bad.
but skin has 3 layers. The outer, the middle, and the inner.
I do know that. I was just making a joke.
I think it's the epidermis, dermis, and something else.
That sounds familiar, so probably. Can't think of what the third one is, though. We get pretty good fuel mileage now. Well, look at. This land is foul indeed, since it was not always this way. It must be the orator's work. Indubitably. Sinkhole Bridge. Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking there's a relic down there. There's not. There's not.
Yep. The
relics.
skin has 3 main layers.
Relics right there.
The epidermis is the outer layer that protects you. The dermis is the middle layer with blood vessels and nerves. The hypodermis is the bottom fat layer that keeps you warm.
I've got a very, very thick epidermis.
And a 3rd degree burn is one that hypodermis is destroyed.
I've had some of those.
I believe.
Right, let's go get this outpost.
Might want to put 3 points into Boy Scouts. You can have 4 skills at once.
I might.
So you can.
I can't use the speed up button because of these guys. They've been counted in combat the whole time, even when we were all the way the fuck over there. Stupid. still somebody that exists that counts as combat right now. Damn. Let's hope we speed up. Damn it! So it looks like there's a third flag somewhere over here.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Stretch for 75 channel points.
Alright, I'm stretching.
Need more combat, need more EXP, need more levels.
I need to go take this place first.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. While orchestrating the epic tale of Gone with the Wind, Victor Fleming was simultaneously directing another classic that would take us over the rainbow. Can you name this musical? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Got an ad just now.
Gotcha.
But why did it happen in the middle of the stream? Not earlier.
It says we're on an ad break right now, 50 seconds. I don't remember it talking about an ad break though. Weird. Holy shit, Adam died. Yep.
Victor Fleming was the visionary behind the camera for both Gone with the Wind and The Enchanted, The Wizard of Oz.
Oh. That's what their champion looks like. That's Big
You
Mega.
could go hunting for those flags at this point. Did he literally crash into his own tower?
Yes, he did. And I gunned him down with all my skills. Great work. We're finally taking on the Orator on his own turf. He's had a grip on the sandworm graveyards for too long. He won't be happy that we're here. It seems he's been busy transforming the region into a moat of death and decay as a means to defend his mountaintop stronghold. We should take as many of the outposts in this region as we can. We'll need a strong footing here to get us through the Orator's refuge. I don't care about the recruit. What kind of gear do we get? None. Hey, we got a new engine. We got a turbo 12 cylinder. That's a big engine. That does quite a few things for this particular craft. That does quite a few things. Got the ultimate compressor. Slab smasher. Heavy long barrel pneumatic scrap cannon.
We could move one of the gunners up top of the truck cab and use space for more fuel or things.
Ooh. Magnesium alloy stuff. It's light.
Good swap out armor with that.
150. Yeah, it has the same health as quality, but is lighter.
Even lighter.
Yeah, it's only 1 pound heavier than this stuff. Yeah, I wish there was an easy way of doing this.
Which kind would you want to move up to the top of the truck for more storage space? I'd probably say second to last gunner near the back.
Thinking and
Be
placing.
my guess.
These have 150 health. These still have 250. In the long run, I really should switch all of the walls to metal fences. They only weigh 5, and they have so much more health. But it's still lighter than the quality. Or they're not as light. They're the same weight as quality, is the words I was trying to get out of my mouth. But I have 100 more health.
Any better fuel tanks?
No, we did not get the ultimate fuel tank. Impossible. Doing math. Not very good. That works, I guess.
Probably would have tried to put it closer to the back center so you have less length to run.
I can't push it back though, because you're not allowed to build on top of the fuel tanks here. Oh. So I put it in the best place I could think of. I guess I could have put it down the center here.
That's why I said back center.
There you go, back center. Gave up like 6 blocks. still have weight.
Didn't you say you were thinking about putting on a larger storage?
Yes, I'm thinking about it now. But first, I think I might have to pee again. But either actual first though. I'm thinking about switching to the minigun because we have the ultimate compressor. We could probably do that. I got pee though. I really do.
Actually, with the over 240% efficiency in fuel, maybe you could do with only 6 of the armored fuel tanks instead of needing 8.
Huh? Maybe I can.
Mecha Laker Hi Mecha Hinny Ho.
Why, hello, mini ho. Pretty sure that's what you're going for.
High soiled.
We need 8 electricity each. Two.
48.
Yeah, I know. We gotta count this one too. Isn't it 46? No.
You can power 5 of those with one generator. Ultimate generator.
We don't have the ultimate generator, we have the ultimate compressor. Also, it's 56. Pretty sure. I'll need 56 power.
Never mind. I was thinking the compressor was the generator.
Nope. So I need to have 3 of these. It's 360 tons. Which is within our weight limit. That's 20 more tons each done. That'll be 400.
That's why I was trying to figure out how many could be powered by one by doing the 40.
We could switch everybody to the gals. We do have enough tonnage to do it. Yeah, we have enough tonnage to switch everybody to the minigun. Problem is, if our generators get destroyed, they're gonna stop shooting. We really want to take that kind of chance.
And if you don't, you could always just remove a fuel or 2. Could have a spare generator or on.
could have a spare generator. Well, this is your ship. What do you want me to do?
Or only switch about half to the Gatling. Why don't we switch only about half to the Gatling so that way if they do get knocked out some are still shooting?
Probably the range. These have a range of 100. Where's our cow? They do have the same range.
Plus, I think we can sacrifice one or two of the fuel tanks if needed. Should we do every other one is as Gatling?
Yeah, fuck that fuel.
I have no idea.
Well, you missed it. We have over 260% fuel efficiency.
Just change them all.
L looks like you might need to spread the generators out more.
Nah, they're fine where they're at. Oh, wait, no, they're not. That I did not know. That's stupid. But it also means we only need one generator per trailer.
At least the generators are the same size as the armored fuel tank.
Yeah, we've got some good there.
Now it's just the front trailer that doesn't have one.
And it's got 3 guns on it, so it needs more generators.
And apparently the cab.
Oh.
There.
So I put something on each trailer as a backup in case. Nah, fuck it, I don't care. Nah, I don't care.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Revolving Light newscast update from Kingblaine Gaming's Badlands crew. Revolving Light at us_grey_ghost is deep in the engineering weeds, optimizing fuel tanks and generators for max efficiency. Light bulb, they're debating the perfect placement and power distribution, Gatling guns versus fuel tanks. At
Let's
Solid
spend
Snake
200 tons, we might as well
2769
put this one
chimes
on.
in with a cheeky chant and a screw fuel attitude. Stay tuned for more tactical tweaks and trailer talk. Gear gun #engineering excellence. Yes, you'll only keep the one storage bin. Yes.
Where they don't fit you. Huh.
Ooh, that's close to max weight.
It is. We'll take that off. We'll put it on the other one. All right, there we go. Go see how she does. They don't want to go that way. That way takes me up here. Well, it is highway. But yeah, I do want to go up that way. There's a delay on them shooting. So they fire in bursts. They fire in like 5-second bursts. Their damage is 110. Range at 105.
I'm surprised since the multiple barrels to make it so you can continue firing.
Yeah, that's kind of well. I didn't expect it to be a burst fire. I really didn't. Definitely threw me off guard. Pushing 70 with our nitro. quit collecting everything still. Quit it. I don't want junk. The junk. What? There's the champion. He does not look threatening in the slightest. He was not threatening in the slightest. Guess we're taking that one as a souvenir. More vultures knocked from their perch, and their outposts ours. The work off beholding this region is strengthened. Oh shit, Sherlock. What did we get? What did we get? Large and medium wheels and some decorations. Alright. What we getting here? Common garb. Also void. Damn. Let's just get everyone's max weight maxed out. Believe what you got on. Alright, we need to do a soil sample test. I mean, my needs better as well. Station is no longer accessible when they were last.
Drink, bitch!
Solid Snake 2769 played. Drink 8-inch alcohol variant for 200 channel points.
Alright.
Smoke. Are you
Solid
smoking yet?
Snake 2769 played. Smoke for 0 bits.
Lol.
Not right now might have the thing that made his lungs quite last time.
Nah. I work with Brendan. He knows about it. When I do want a cigarette. It's just pneumonia. As long as I actually get it treated this time, I'll be fine. Fact
I
that went.
play it for the giggles, he don't have to listen to me, lol.
Hey, look, any reason for me to drink and light a cigarette, I'm taking. Don't ruin my fun, Gray. Please. I beg of you. No, we got all that better armor.
By that logic, I could use your fill coffers to say play Russia now.
Buzz Killington was not invited to the party.
No, he wasn't. He's not normally Mr. Buzz Killington.
Hey, it's not my fault that he accidentally deleted the Japanese campaign.
Hey, I've got a save of it now. Keep pushing, and we'll just stop playing Russia and start playing Japan again. We're set back, but we're not impossible to recover.
Or that the Russian campaign early has some very interesting hulls.
Oh. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna enjoy my smoke one way or the other. Quit breathing to do it, so be it. No. Got a lot of weight on here. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. Might do that. I might not. I have to think it through a little bit. now I'm gonna keep the shotgun. Upgrade all my armor. I think I got a way I can do that would save a lot more space. Save enough for me to actually put more fuel on here. Yippee! Successful.
What happens when you put this engine on the fast one?
I have no idea.
Along with all 30s.
I have no idea. We'll find out here in a second. We can't put all 30s on it. 30s take up more room. We don't have that kind of room on it.
Plus, lighter, better armor would be hilarious.
I can put a resource storage on this. Oh. It shuts up. Phew. It seems like 55 is about the fastest I can get the base speed up. There ain't room to put the other turrets on here. There's just not. I wonder though.
Better armor though.
That works.
And fuel tanks.
Yeah, better armor and better fuel tank. I wish there was just a replace for armor.
Same.
Having to pick all this shit up and put it back down is annoying. feel like I misplaced some armor here and there. I definitely did.
Well, I just about fucking died. Don't get a Charlie horse on the stairs. Highly non-recommended.
No, those are awful. I can't really think of a worse place to get one. I'm gonna be realistic with you there. Like, there really isn't very many worse places to have a Charlie horse happen. Sorry you had to find out this way.
Oh shush, clang, 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 clang.
Hey, we're not fucking robots yet. I say yet because I know what people are gonna do with robots. Missed.
No, I meant that's a sound Soiled would have made.
You ain't got that much metal in them yet.
Maybe he was about to go to Hamer Convention. In full plate armor.
I've always wanted to go to one of those. So the answer is it works great, Gray. My question is,
P.
you know what? What's stopping me from doing that? Yeah, I'm going to try something that may or may not work.
Considering how light this thing is and the large fuel efficiency, you might only need one fuel tank. Can you fit one of the double-deck car transports on this?
Think so?
If that's what you're trying to do.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Problem is, I don't know if those will fit. They don't fit.
Well, I thought maybe you could pull it all off what you're trying to do with one of those double-deck car things here.
I'm trying to make a fuel tower.
But if it doesn't fit, okay.
Well, no, I'm trying to make a fuel tower. Problem is, it's just not working the way I wanted it to. I don't have a big enough platform to do what I want.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
I just don't have
Hooray,
enough
stay tuned, eyes.
for what I want there.
Can you name the artist who teamed up with Bobby Brown for the chart-topping hit, She Ain't Worth It? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
You'd probably have to make a new truck to see if the double-deck car transport thing does fit.
I don't think it does. I will go and make a new truck. Give me a second. But I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it does, no matter how I look. No matter how I look at it, it doesn't look like it's gonna fit. I will go and double check.
It was a thought because if you can do that on this chassis, much more interesting guns could be added.
Yes, they could be. I don't need a resource storage.
The artist who shared the spotlight with Bobby Brown on the #1 single, She Ain't Worth It, was none other than Glenn Medeiros.
Yeah, I didn't think it would fit. You can't cover the fuel tank. Well, no, give me a second. Give me a sec. I just might be able to make this fit.
It was a thought maybe we can raise the deck or something. I don't know.
I am checking. How close is that? This might actually be doable. Never mind. Give me some time. Give me a little bit of time.
Interesting.
Would that fit? Needs to go out. That means those don't need to be this platform. They need to be this one. We have that platform. They say it was a block. Where's my car platform? Okay, yes, I can make it fit. Which means we can do some cool shit here.
Oh yeah. Might even be able to get 30.
Now I've just got to think here. Bullying at some point, or is that fucking snot? Can't tell. Just thinking how I'm gonna do this next part.
Well, I think you might have a new fast truck.
Ooh. Be able to get that fuel tank.
I'm surprised you didn't hang the ladders off the back middle.
Oh, I could try and do that. I figured if I can't build here anyways, I might as well build them there. Yeah, there's not really a good place to hang them back there. So first, where are our 30 cows?
Sadly, this wouldn't that fit better width-wise instead of length.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too many.
It's only saying a weight problem because you didn't put the engine on.
I'm not worried about the weight problem. Like, I know I didn't put the engine on. I'm looking at other stuff right now. I'm trying to figure out where I can put gunners. Okay, now let's... I gotta pee again, and we're gonna try to figure out how to armor this.
Top half, all four corners, bottom left and right. Backhand index pointing up, light skin tone.
Maybe.
Drink, bitch!
Solid Snake
Alright.
2769 played, drink 8-inch alcohol variant for 200 channel points. Solid Snake 2769 played, Mikumi P for 200 channel points. Got teleported to the top somehow.
Whatever. He'll be fine up there. Shields. Damn. Shield.
These the 360 degrees guns, don't you need to shorter ones?
I know they're 360-degree guns. But I'm not really using them as 360-degree guns, if that makes sense. I don't really have any good places for them to be a 360-degree gun. This back one, obviously, they can be. But for the most part, they aren't in good places for that. That one there. I need the fire hose. It's gonna have to go right there.
It's saying, someplace is not accessible, probably the engine.
I will figure it out in a second. Alright, this wall just can't be here. We'll go in here. And given its very small size, we really shouldn't need many of these. Two. Ooh.
Probably be easier to put it on the top deck.
Hmm.
I wouldn't keep adding fuel tanks or you're gonna use up the weight you're trying to keep for speed.
Oh, I'm not adding any more fuel tanks. Just added 3. What's up, Jaden? I'll take you to the fair tomorrow. Is what I was gonna do, but
It's saying something isn't able to be gotten.
oh, it's this. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that.
It's probably a large storage container.
No, large storage container don't need to be got to. That blocked everything off.
No, I meant that's what's blocking them.
No, there's a wall I placed over here. There we go. That's kind of just dead weight right there. What? Not my problem.
What is he grounded now?
No. No, the drug bitch I kicked out got a letter in the mail from my lawyer, so he's obviously gotten in legal trouble somewhere. And no, I'm not gonna do anything about it. Fuck her. If you don't, you'll catch something. Alright, there we go. It's a weird one.
Like I said, sadly, it couldn't fit with Y's across the truck instead of length.
Yeah.
Width-wise.
Yeah, unfortunately. We could have covered the fuel tanks, it won't work perfectly. Alright, that's just doing a whatchamacallit, an escort mission, so we'll try the new truck for it.
Want to blow the shortcut.
I need to do the other wormologist guy mission quick. I also need a drink still.
USS_Grey_Ghost played drink for 100 channel points.
Ooh. That one got warm. That one got warm. We seem a little lopsided.
Hence, why I said sadly.
I know, but whatever. We ain't going no 55, and we're supposed to be able to go 55 by our base speed. Lying, cheating ass game. Well, Met, stay close to me. I must retrieve these samples so much as online.
Actually, with the weight it said 54.
We're still not even doing that. 50 is right there. That's 50, so we should be doing like right here. We're doing under 50. And our NOS speed is supposed to be 84. We aren't even doing 70 with NOS, so I don't know, that shit's fucked. Lies.
Might get one more level out of this, so you'll be able to get 12 buffs.
I think I need ambergris. No, I do. The other shit I don't need. I'm hungry now. I don't know why, but ambergris made me hungry. I don't really have the money for it, but I think we're gonna order a pizza. What do you guys think?
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat, eyes in the wilds of King Blaine Gaming's Badlands. A curious creature named Us_Grey_Ghost navigates the treacherous terrain of engineering. Hammer and wrench with tips on weight distribution and engine placement, they dance around teleportation and accessibility issues. Meanwhile, Solid Snake 2769 punctuates the air with sound alerts, like a call to action in this digital ecosystem. Tropical drink musical notes will our builder adapt and overcome. Stay tuned.
minute. I'll be right back. I had to make a very
USS
very
underscore Grey
brief,
underscore Ghost played.
phone
Blink
call.
Motherf for 10 channel points.
It wasn't as brief as I wanted, but sorry, I had to make a phone call. Before it got any later, I had to call a doctor's office. Thankfully, their office is open till 9 o'clock. It's 8:55, and they actually answered the phone. The doctor's not open till 9 o'clock, but their office is. Completely forgot to make that call earlier. I had to refill the medication for my breathing machine.
But it's a doctor's office.
No, it's not a doctor's office. Technically, it's a pharmacy of some kind. It's not even in Ohio. It's on the Indiana side. So it calls from Indiana. Yeah, thanks to my bad lungs, I do have a breathing machine in my living room that I'm supposed to use 3 times a day. I use it once a day. Because I'm not home long enough to use it 3 times a day. I'm not going to stop streaming just so I can breathe better. Shut up. I'm still not going to. I don't care how anybody reasons it. I'm still not going to.
Starts using it during stream lol.
No, because it takes like 15 to 20 minutes to run the medication through that machine. And I can't really talk while I'm doing it because I got a big fucking tube in my mouth. And I fucking hate it. Not to mention I'll get nothing but gay jokes the entire time. So no.
So a nebulizer.
Yes, it's a nebulizer. It's a nebulizer, and I just do have a straight oxygen tank in the living
Or
room.
people joking that you're using a bong.
I could care less they joked about using a bong. But yes, I have a nebulizer, and I have a oxygen tank. I don't really use the oxygen tank. I think I've used it twice, where I've just had such a hard time breathing that I've gone out, I've slept in my recliner with the oxygen hooked up to me. Maybe I've used it 3 times.
At the very least, you can use that to clean dust out very easy you can't reach.
I can reach everything. Something I can't reach is rare. Oh!
Can you reach inside your computer easily?
Technically, yes. My computer is an old EVGA tower. It's 2 screws that hold on each side. So I can pop 2 screws off and I can have access to the whole computer. Which I do need to clean this fucking computer. I have not cleaned it in way too fucking long. I hadn't even thought about it. Yeah, this computer needs clean.
Open side blasts with air tank.
Slowly slide. Speaking of slowly sliding, we are going to start playing SnowRunner. Because I own the game, I love the game, and I want to play it again. I have not played SnowRunner since Season 3 released. That's been a couple of fucking years. So during the Steam sale, a bunch of the DLCs went on sale. I bought all of them. Every single one. I spent like $100. And we are going to start playing SnowRunner tomorrow. YouTube. Ugh. You don't like the game, do you? It's a very slow game. Yeah, you wouldn't like it.
I've actually seen others play it. The funniest parts are when they get stuck.
All the time. Just all the time. Got it. Go get him. So I can continue my mission.
No, not that often.
Oh, I get stuck a lot. I get stuck a lot, bud. I need that car to die. It's overrated. So I'll start tomorrow's stream. I don't know. Somewhere between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. I know that's 2 fucking hours, but I do not know. I did not sleep great yesterday. I don't know how well I'm going to sleep tonight. But I'm only going to go to about 2:45. At 2:45, I'm going to pick up my nephew. And I'm taking him to the fair. I don't know when we'll get back. But whenever we get back, I'll start the stream up again. Just not sure when we'll get back. The sea sample story reveal fascinating insights into these majestic creatures. The coast is clear now. I can make my own way back to the third point. You may return to base. You're off the hook. I'm off the hook, you say? Yeah, we're entirely too far away to go and do anything else. So yeah, we are just gonna go straight back to base. We're entirely too far away to do anything else. Made it back. Glad to see it. He clicked it. What? Well, glad to see what the warmologist analysis yields. I suppose. What unnerves me more is that the orator seems to have an interest in it too. It was mostly ordinary vehicles he encountered out there. It wouldn't be surprised if the increasingly aggressive behavior of the sickness we've seen in the sandworms lately is due to the orator's machinations. Let's wait in the wormhol's report. If there are valuable discoveries to be made in the asphalt crater, then all the more reason to be sure to secure this region and prevent the orator from taking it. Oh yeah, them pipes that are pumping into the ground. Maybe he's trying to fuck up the worms. Or, well, I guess maybe he has fucked up the worms would be the correct terminology. We gotta investigate the the missing worm. We still gotta recognize, not recognize. We need to rescue the traitor. Not traitor, traitor. Trades things like a villager. Huh. Yeah, I ain't used to having so that turns this easily. I ain't gonna lie.
Rescue-nized.
Rescue-nized! I might play some SAS4 here in a little bit. I want to use that Dunderbuss. I've wanted that gun for so fucking long.
I probably can play with you.
My esteemed friends, I implore thee, handle these troublesome clowns. These despicable clowns abducted me and made off with my beloved balloon. You must take me to find it. I managed to steal a few glances beneath my blindfold on the way here. I might just be able to retrace the path. They brought me to this spot from down there near the highway ramp. So what, that place or this place? I think he went over here. Alright, yeah, this way. Salad, you still here? If so, why haven't you bearded me yet? Two cranes on our way there. Two cranes is over there.
What character should I use my medic, heavy, or assault?
I don't fucking know. Uphill. that school bus. Frantic rantings of a madman. Alright, I don't know what to do with that fucking... Oh, the orator? Probably the orator. He does seem like the frantic ranting type. That was the noise. Alright, so we're going over here. I'm glad they made this pretty easy for my big dumb ass.
Hey, I know that thing. That's actually a real digging machine.
Yes, yes it is. We got a relic from here, yes. Tuesday. We got a relic from here Tuesday. Tuesday, August something. 2026. My balloon, there she is once more. You have rescued my livelihood. Thank you, my companions. May we trade again soon. Go fuck yourself. Okay, we've got another side quest to do with the wormologist, and then we're back to main stuff. But we'll probably save all that for next time. I think I want to play some SAS4 and use my new gun. But let me get down here into the outpost and get into safety first.
Like I said, I can probably join you.
Cool, I'll open up a call here in a minute. Let me just finish the video. We gotta see what the new blueprints are too. Thank you, kind friend, for your assistance yet again. First, those wretched vultures ascended with my balloon, and then the infernal clowns went and kidnapped me. Truly, conducting business in the Badlands is no easy feat. The token my appreciation for all you have done. I shall enhance and expand my trade offers here at the Citadel. Now you might be wondering what drew me to the crazed quarry in the first place. Well, I recently learned that the clowns are hoarding a large stash of rare bells kept us on hold at the crazed quarry. In my line of work, it's quite valuable to find, however, after this little kidnapping, I realized the matters might be best left to someone with, shall we say, a bit more firepower. With that in mind, it seems like a venture that you could perhaps benefit from. I'll share what I know. The clowns have amassed a significant stash of rare metals, but those are a number of them planning to go rogue. These rogue clowns intend to join the Orator, and will be taking as much of the stash of metals as they can manage. Perhaps will provide an opportunity for an enterprising party such as yourself to intercept it. Got it. I don't know why I had so much trouble with that word there. First blood. Ooh, range. And damage. Yeah, waste time. Waste time. Probably waste time. So let's go down here. It was a range does go up a lot. Problem is damage goes down just as much. We might as well have been wearing the other things again. No, thank you. Yeah, fucking. Our guys are fine the way they are. What? Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end it here. So hope everyone has a good day, a good night, and a good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.